switch nowadays. You don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Poke loose. Here's the break. Hero against Giddey. Adebayo with a screen on Giddey. Adebayo passes to Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick-and-roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now here's Wright. The kick outside to Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And pairs Holmgren, that's good on the assist by Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. And finished off by Wright.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Now, Hero, 8 points for him. Adebayo with the ball. Dort covering. Holmgren against Butler. Offensive rebound, Heat. And Wright kicks to Butler. And another basket for Miami.
Confidence, confidence. Jimmy Butler gets to that spot, you won't be disappointed.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Pass to Holmgren. Over Adebayo. Holmgren can't hit. Miami's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Butler passes to Jovic. Feeds to Wright. From about 19 feet. Good, he hits the jump shot. Wright's got his second basket. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
They get it again. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Wright. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Heat.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Butler attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
Going inside, and then Williams slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Butler in the corner. Fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Great use of the pump fake from Jimmy Butler. Really get the defense to jump in the air.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And so it's Miami bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
You've got Bismack Biyombo, Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace, and it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. Highsmith the pass to Robinson. From the arc. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 12. Wallace right side. Back to Hayward. Wiggins, a screen on Richardson. A shot by Hayward, wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hayward. Pass to Wiggins. They need this. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Highsmith. Pull up Jay, and another basket for Miami.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
Joe passes to Wallace. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Rozier for 3. Rebounded by Joe. Thunder trailing by 15. Hayward from outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's in there.
Very effective off the bounce. Gordon Hayward doesn't care who's in his way.
Robinson down low. Richardson against Hayward. Richardson, good. And the Heat lead by 15.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the junkie.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Highsmith the pass to Rozier. Love kicks to Rozier. The three ball. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Under trailing by 14. Floats it up for Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And how about Kevin Love showing he can get above the rim when he wants to.
Down low, here's Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Hayward, and the rejection by Love.
Not known for blocking shot, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
Rozier into the lane.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Nice shot by Wallace.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
The pass to Rozier. Dishes it to Robinson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
One of Robinson's specialties, the quick release off the catch.
Biyombo kicks to Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Takes a 3. For 3, Richardson. Here's Love. No good on the last second attempt there. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Heat out front, up by 15. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Butler up top, defended by Dort. Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hero's got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Giddey, no one around him. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Heat moving the ball around. Butler on the wing, defended by Dort. Butler dishes to Wright. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the back of the rim. Thunder trailing by 12. Pass to Giddey. Now Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Wright.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And stolen by Williams. Butler with the ball. Defended by Giddey. And the 3 ball is good.
What a move by Jimmy Butler. Has the defense back on his heels. pulls up on a dime.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league. A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
The Heat leading by 15. Right outside. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
His versatility and unselfishness is what makes Jimmy Butler such a talented passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren on the wing. Williams driving in.
Oh, did you see that?
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Well, they're passing to Wright. Here's the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
In transition, here comes Miami. Jumps up and slam dunk by Butler.
Very aggressive tonight. Butler's offense has been front and center.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Robinson for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Joe. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Robinson passes to Richardson. Fade away. The shot will not fall. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Richardson, that's a two-pointer. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare.
And so it's Miami, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And Miami making a change here. Adebayo is checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Richardson. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Wright in for Terry Rozier.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Back to Adebayo. Passes to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 19.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Butler finds Adebayo. Good on the three-point shot.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First one falls for him.
And Holmgren is such a talented player, a lengthy, wily big man who's still growing into his frame.
And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Now the pass to Hero. Over Giddey. They get the rebound. Back to Wright. Up top, Hero. Shot clock at 5. Jovic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Nice pass by Gilgeous-Alexander. Has the height to see over the D, and he's unselfish.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And Wright kicks to Butler. Hero on the wing. Driving the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Make no mistake, if you give him a lane, Tyler Hero will punch it home.
Outside Williams. Pass to Giddey. Fades. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat leading by 15. Hero, that's a two-pointer. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Williams has got 22. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Wright outside. Back to Butler. Giddey against Hero. The kick out to Wright. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. The Thunder pull it in.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jimmy Butler.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Adebayo, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Defense a little too tight on Bam right there, but how can you blame them?
At the line for the Heat, Bam Adebayo.
And Adebayo drops them both. From deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Here's Butler. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Personal foul.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Williams for three. That's good. And so Giddy with the assist.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Wright looking around.
Clark, because this is such a great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know, that rivalry component only adds to the tension, B.A. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dull.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the 4.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Kicks it to Hero. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Suggs with a drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Butler against Wagner. Shoots from the right block. Butler can't get it to go. About a minute played here so far in the first. The end of the 2023 season was a rough stretch for a young Orlando Magic squad.
Always hard, B.A., to close out a season on a losing streak and in the bottom part of your conference. It's a tough learning opportunity even for veteran guys.
The 3 from Suggs. Sinks it from distance. Suggs has got 7 points.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
And it's Wright missing for Orlando. They've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Hero, the pass to Wright. Here's Jovic. Wright outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know, you've got to really appreciate DeLon Wright's relentless desire to get better. I mean, this guy's constantly trying to hone his craft. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
In the early stretch of his career, Clark, Jalen Suggs has had a tough go of it.
Yeah, you know, injuries are an ugly part of the game, B.A., and he's had to overcome quite a bit here early in his career. Such a promising young talent. But I do believe when you look at the long road in front of him that he's going to show you how special a player he is. What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Pass to Wagner. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Butler passes to Wright. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. Wright finds Hero. Lots of room. 2 points. That one goes. Hero's got 5 now.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Kept alive. The kick out to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Harris outside. Takes it inside. And Harris throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the...
Oh, hey! How about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo!
Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. There's the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Banchero in the post. Can't get it to fall. Here's Jovic, guarded by Banchero. Right on the right side. Jovic passes to right. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Magic. 34 seconds left in the first. Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs, hounded by Wright. Suggs, the pass to Bancaro. The three is up. Wright with the board. Miami trailing. Adebayo in the post. He's against Isaac.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in. And Anthony slams it in.
A nice mix and blend of speed and control on the drive. Anthony gets right where he wants to be.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Anthony is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Anthony, the pass to Fultz. Pass to Carter. Here's Black. Anthony with it. Hounded by Rozier. 6 to shoot. Anthony against Rozier. He can't get it to go. Richardson finds Rozier. Outside Robinson. Anthony against Richardson. For three, Robinson sends it home from three-point land. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Anthony in the post, hounded by Rozier. Fultz into the lane. Wagner outside. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. Shot's good by Black. Black's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Fires from deep. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Love. Back to Richardson. Robinson on the wing, and it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Really got to respect how Fultz understands how to use his length, especially on defense, where he's able to challenge shooters.
Picked by Carter. Here's Black, driving to the basket. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Three-pointer Rozier. Rebound by the Magic. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Carter. And here's Wagner. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Oh, stolen by Fultz. Now Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. A line change here for Orlando. He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Magic now. They're on a 12-4 run. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Up top, Bancaro. Back to Wagner. Just 5 to shoot. Harris has got room. And it's Orlando with another.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Gary Harris has really good rhythm. When he's in a groove now, he feels comfortable going with the pull-up jumper. It's cash.
Highsmith passes to Rozier for 3. That shot off. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's the Magic running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miami shooting 41% in this game. And on the floor for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Wagner finds Isaac. And Caro outside. It's stolen by Wright. Hero outside. To the paint. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 6.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 18.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Bancaro. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
Slick move that time by Bancaro. Easy to see why he's a former #1 overall pick.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Isaac. Bancaro outside. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
Love that attacking mentality from Banchero on the glass, getting after it for the second chance.
Pass to Butler. Now right, pounded by Harris. Shoots, out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Suggs. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 13.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Hero, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
On the break. Banchero outside. Now Harris. He has 7. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
And what you like about Gary Harris, you can depend on him to make good decisions and always bring that energy, Grant.
Yeah, no doubt, B.A. I mean, he's all about the team, willing to do whatever they ask of him. Can't have enough guys like that on your roster.
Back to right. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Moving it up. He launches a 3. And it's Banchero with a 3. Banchero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A line change here for Miami. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Right side, Love. Here's Rozier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Wendell Carter. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Heat.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. I mean, he's added responsibility and his production has increased too.
Anthony outside. Outside Carter. Back to Anthony. Picked by Carter. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Heat. Rozier left side for 3. Robinson. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter inside. Love's there. Outside Fultz. Off the mark there with a 3. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Love passes to Highsmith. Driving inside, and he banks in the layup. Highsmith's got 6.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Fultz against Robinson, and he dunks it down.
Folks, when he has room to throw it down, he's taking it to the rim. No hesitation.
His first shot attempt, and Love with the basket on the assist by Rozier.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And it's Fultz off the drive. It's stolen by Love. No good on the shot. And so it's Orlando with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Orlando has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Anthony. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Takes a step back. Anthony against Rozier. Outside Richardson. Clock at 6. Driving in. Count that bucket.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Anthony against Rozier. Outside Fultz. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's Richardson penetrating. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step. And he can finish when he gets to the rim.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Love passes to Highsmith. And here's Robinson, hounded by Fultz. Lets the three fly, and it's Robinson with the three.
But you can run your offense through Love. A great playmaker there in the front court.
Wagner finds Carter. Here's Black, guarded by Richardson. Black passes to Fultz. Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Fires the three. Got a hand on it.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's stolen by Isaac. Harris outside. Wagner outside. Here's Suggs. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
The three from Banchero. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You can't leave Banchero open from three either because he makes shots from everywhere.
Hero against Harris. Pass to Wright. Back to Hero. Adebayo with it. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Butler. 4-3. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
And Carroll passes to Wagner. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Banchero. 17-foot shot on the way. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Magic.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paolo Banchero.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Wagner finds Isaac. Here's Suggs, hounded by Wright. Isaac, the pass to Harris. Banchero outside. Launches a three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Butler outside. Buries it from three.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs with the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Butler with the bucket.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
Here's Suggs.
consider how athletic, Doris, both these teams are, what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. For three, Harris. And Holmgren pulls it down. Dort against Bancaro. It's stolen by Harris. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
Such a skilled shooter from distance is Gary Harris. You better get that guy off the line.
Bancaro passes to Suggs. For three. No good on the shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Doris, we know Suggs, the 5th pick in the 2021 draft, struggled with his shot early. But it seems like he's found other ways to help.
Kevin, you have to do everything you can to mask a weakness that you have. So strengths for Suggs, he's got the ability to guard both guard positions. He rebounds his position well, and he pushes tempo. So while that perimeter game develops, contribute in other ways. Jalen Suggs putting in the time, being diligent about becoming more consistent from three-point territory. That time, he makes it look easy.
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's stolen by Dort. Williams with the ball, picked up by Harris.
6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Wagner outside. It's stolen by Dort. Driving to the basket.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Suggs kicks to Harris. Takes the three. Good on the triple. Harris has got a couple of threes now in the first for Orlando.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Wagner wide open. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Harris, right side. The three in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Isaac with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Bancaro outside. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh my goodness. How about the aggressiveness from Franz Wagner? Leaves no doubt on the dunk.
And you know, Doris, the Magic have struggled offensively in the past few seasons.
You are right, Kevin. The numbers on that end haven't been pretty. But let's remember, they've got some of the best young talent in the league. The more experience they get, the better they become. The future is bright.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. After Jalen Suggs made that last three-pointer.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Magic?
Passes it to Suggs. Three-pointer. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Pass to Suggs. Gilgeous Alexander against Harris. Clock at 6. Banchero against Williams. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Magic shooting their first free throws of this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Despite the fact that he's highly skilled, Paolo Banchero also plays with this relentless energy you love.
Jang dishes to Wallace. Orlando grabs the miss. The Magic have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Boy, to me, Cole Anthony, one of the most striking things about this young man is his confidence first, his IQ for the game, and there's a fearlessness to what he does that I really admire.
Anthony, the pass to Fultz. Stolen. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Magic lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Zhang. Wiggins is out there with Hayward. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2 guard. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the #1 overall pick in the draft, but Paolo Banchero said, I'm just letting the game come to me. Not trying to press or reach a certain statistical milestone, just making the right plays, taking the right shots, competing, and bringing it every day on defense. Kevin, he thinks that approach is paying off.
Oh, David, it sure is. Thank you for the report. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 6 to shoot. Black, no good. Thunder trailing by 8. Chang, a screen. Here's Joe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Fultz, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Joe. Hayward looking over the floor. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. Magic leading by 5. Anthony left side. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
And there's the pass to Jang. On the wing, Wallace, defended by Carter. Wallace, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And Carter has it in the corner. The 3, it's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a nice play. Off the catch and shoot, the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. is true.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And finished off by Fultz.
Wow, Markelle Fultz finishing with power. This guy's confidence growing and growing.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wallace has got 7 points for the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Passes it to Fultz. Now here's Anthony. Wallace covering. Anthony kicks to Wagner. Back to Anthony. The dish to Black. Out to the wing. Fultz the pass to Anthony. Inside. Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh my goodness. Rock the rim, Wendell Carter Jr. We see you.
Pass to Chang. Back to Wallace. And the Magic making strides, but Doris, their offense is still lagging behind.
Yeah, a couple things come to mind here, Kevin. Obviously, outside shooting and playmaking are two areas where they can grow. Elite perimeter play would probably help take them to the next level, but this is all part of the process when you've got young talent.
He kicks to Fultz. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, Markelle Fultz, that tight handle allows that kind of move to be made. That is pretty, folks.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Wallace. Pass to Carter. Into the lane, and then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, on that drive, Wendell Carter Jr. just takes full advantage of the long strides, gets him to the cup in a hurry.
Chang, the pass to Joe. And the layup falls.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Chang dishes to Hayward. The pass to Joe. For the 3. Carter pulls it in. The drive by Anthony. And he gets the bucket. And now a 6-point Magic lead.
This guy is so creative with such an excellent handle. Nice drive by Cole Anthony.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Magic. They lead by 6. 2K Sports. Back in a moment from the Amway Center. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Isaac in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Jort against Wagner. On the wing, Harris. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Harris.
My goodness, that's a big-time explosive move. Look out, rim. Gary Harris is in the vicinity.
Here's Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And that's now 6 points here for Josh Giddey. And it's Harris off the drive. Isaac kicks to Suggs. Back to Isaac. In the corner, it's Harris. He dishes it to Suggs. Orlando needs to get off a shot. 17-foot shot on the way. Harris, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Holmgren. Can't hit that one. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as much as 10. And Banchero, here we go.
One thing Banchero knows how to do is get himself to the foul line. He puts defenders in a position where they have no choice but to foul.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by Harris.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And Suggs throws it down.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Outside, Dort. Back to Williams. Over Banchero. It's stolen by Harris. Banchero against Williams. Banchero passes to Harris. Banchero a screen on Giddey. Shoots the 3. And it's Banchero missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams looking around. Outside, Dort. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Luke Dort, show off.
Isaac finds Wagner. Takes it inside and finished off by Wagner.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Dort with a screen for Williams. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Magic leading by 9. Anthony dishes to Carter. And there's the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just terrific offense right there. Carter Jr. almost automatic from that spot.
Chang, no luck. Orlando's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Wagner passes to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for the Magic.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Wiggins dishes to Jang and finished off by Jang.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Anthony finds Wagner. Fultz with the ball. And he drives in and finished off by Fultz.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Back to Wallace. Fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 30 seconds left in the third. Wallace against Anthony. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
The fans certainly used to the 3-ball flying from Cole Anthony. He is not shy, folks.
Joe Good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Out to Hayward. 3-pointer. And so it's Orlando in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Thunder. Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace, and it's Jang in at the center. Just 4 to shoot. Anthony finds Carter. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hayward's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And here's Anthony for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. And Zhang kicks to Hayward. Up again. It's hauled in by the Magic. Passes it to Anthony. Back to Black. The tray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 9th assist in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Giddey. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Banchero passes to Harris. Back to Banchero. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. And the Magic lead by 21.
I'll tell you, Banchero wants to see the answer from 3, and he decides to do it himself.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. And it's sent back by Isaac.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes.
Such a wide open look. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Harris kicks to Wagner. Dishes to Banchero. Lets it go with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Giddey the pass to Dort. Shot to stop the run. Giddey no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Banchero dishes to Harris. Back to Banchero. And it's Orlando with another.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cole Anthony.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Banchero, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams for three. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Now, here's Banchero.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shai's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Right, the pass to Butler. Adebayo with it. And Adebayo slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame brim.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat. In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. This one for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
And he makes all 3.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Wright from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort outside. The 3. Here's Holmgren. Puts up a 3. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Giddey. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Fires the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Dort defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Holmgren, high post. Shot clock at 6. Dort finds Holmgren from the corner. Again, Oklahoma City.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hero's got 8.
And you can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's Wright from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams from long range. The long distance 3 is buried. Williams has got his second basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wright. Pass to Hero. And there's the drive. Here's Jovic from the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
The drive by Dort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jimmy Butler. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Adebayo saw the gap and just got right through it.
Holmgren with it. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over right. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Jovic. Giddey defends. Right outside. From downtown. And the Heat, another three.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Josh Richardson. Duncan Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the basket by Joe. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now here's Biyombo, covered by Love. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
Love finds Rozier. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's stolen by Love. Here's Richardson. The Thunder with the rebound. Hayward, the pass to Wallace. Wiggins for three. It doesn't go for him. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Rozier. Here's Richardson, guarded by Hayward. Richardson against Hayward. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Richardson. No points yet. For three, Robinson hits the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 11.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
Here's Joe. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Here's Wiggins. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to Joe. Back to Wiggins. Will it go? And Rozier pulls it down.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Chalk up 2 there. Love's got his second basket of the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by the Thunder. Three-pointer Rozier. Robinson on the wing. Going inside. Joe grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
50 seconds left in the half. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Joe. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Rozier. Robinson's got 8.
And Duncan Robinson picks up 2.
A deep 3. Hayward, the pass to Wallace. Richardson against Hayward. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Richardson finds Rozier. Here's Highsmith. For 3, Robinson. And so it's Miami with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 18. And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
B.A., you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
Now here's Hero. 10 points for him. Back to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Hero. From outside the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Wright. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Giddey passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Jovic. Hero against Giddey. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the attack, Hero. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Wright. Nifty move. And that's going to be a travel.
Oklahoma City ball.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Hero. Down low. Jovic passes to Hero. And again, Miami with a triple.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And here's Butler outside, and he's able to get it back. The fadeaway.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo from long range. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Wright. Three-pointer. And it's Giddey with a rebound. A difficult spot for Oklahoma City. Wright with a steal. They've got numbers. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
From deep, Giddey. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With the drive. Right outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Miami ball. Substitution on the court.
Miami has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Rozier, the pass to Robinson. An easy 2 on the layup. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
Duncan Robinson doing some work inside at 6'7". He could do that.
Pass to Wiggins. Pulls it from the corner. No luck on that one. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Terry Rozier is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
He shoots it. Robinson with a steal. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Outside for Rozier. Hayward with a steal. Out to the wing. From deep. On target from range.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Outside Richardson. Hayward with a steal. And again, Oklahoma City running the court in transition.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Richardson. Defense is right there. Highsmith passes to Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Highsmith missing. The Thunder have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And Wiggins drops them both. Now Hero. Right outside. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Now Dort. Butler covering. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Lets it fly. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Holmgren.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pure from three-point range.
And look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
Outside Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Tyler Hero. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Giddey.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Now right. 1:43 left in the final quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's simple and it's subtle, but man, that pump fake from Bam, that'll throw a defender off.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. 1:37 left in the game. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Sinks that one from the post.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Right against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the block. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Out left to the wing. Outside Giddey. Williams a screen on right. Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler with a steal.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Oh, impressive! Wow! And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Adebayo is good. And the Heat lead by 13.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Two conference rivals cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Adebayo. The kick out to right. Hero against Harris. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Shot's good by Hero.
Converting inside through the defender. Hero determined to get the bucket to fall.
Harris dishes to Suggs. Isaac passes to Banchero. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
There's the pass to Adebayo. And oh, here we go. Harris, nobody back. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Kept alive. And it's Miami's ball. A wide open look here for Wright. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
Isaac kicks to Suggs. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Passes it to Wagner. Here he goes. And finished off by Wagner.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shot's good by Hero.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Banchero, that's good.
And how about the confidence from that corner spot? Banchero is special.
Pass to Jovic. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Left side, Butler. Orlando grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Harris finds Isaac. Harris with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you gotta push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
And here's Adebayo outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Banchero. Now Wagner. Back to Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And getting some revenge. Banchero putting them on notice at the arc.
Jovic, no good. Magic leading by 4. In the corner, it's Harris. The pass to Banchero. Shoots. Again, the Magic score.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Right, the pass to Hero. Here's Jovic, guarded by Harris. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hero, no good. Magic have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field to the inside. In the corner, it's Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look. Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Back to Banchero. Again, the Magic score.
Oh, nice touch from the mid-range. Banchero, it's great watching his confidence continue to grow.
Butler from outside. Rebounded by Isaac. Harris outside. Here's Banchero. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He totaled 14. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
We've got Kevin Love, Duncan Robinson out there with Rozier. Then there's Richardson, and it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Oh, the athleticism from Fultz is off the charts. Turns on the Jets whenever he's taken off towards the basket.
Rozier the pass to Love, and Love throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Carter kicks to Fultz. The shot by Carter, nobody around. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Shooting with confidence, Carter consistently hits jumpers from the post area and from mid-range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Richardson.
With great length for his position, Josh Richardson rising above and knocking down that mid-range jumper. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Robinson misses. Magic leading by 9. Here's Black, drives to the hoop.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Kicks it to Fultz. Passes to Black. Puts up a 3. Love grabs the board. Miami's on 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for that. And Richardson slams it in.
The ball handling skills of Josh, showing off his ability to create for himself.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes to that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
The Magic again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Now just a 3-point Magic lead.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And then Carter with the dunk.
An explosive big man, Wendell Carter Jr., exciting around the rim.
Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And how about the vision of Fultz there? He's skilled at getting his teammates going with his passing.
Rozier kicks to Love. Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Now here is Robinson. Off target with his three. Driving inside.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Love finds Rozier. Here's Robinson. From past the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. With the drive, a nice shot by Black. And now a 9-point Magic lead.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Yes, that goes in.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Robinson passes to Rozier. Lets it go from deep. That one misses. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Magic. They're up by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
The Magic, 45.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harrison Wagner. Banchero is out there with Isaac, and it's Suggs in at the 1 spot.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Leaps for it, and out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Magic leading by 11. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the strength from Banchero, refusing to let the defense stop him.
The Magic shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Butler deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Banchero. The three-pointer no good. The Heat trail by 14. Now Butler. Nothing on the board. Outside Hero. He takes it in. The kick out to right. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Banchero outside. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Harris.
Harassing defensively, Tyler Hero is a competitor who doesn't let his motor go cold.
To the paint, tipped away. Here's Adebayo. Right, the pass to Hero. Launches a three. Rebounded by Isaac.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Magic moving the ball around. Pass to Banchero. Off with the layup.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Adebayo.
He gets a good look and rises up without hesitation. That's what his coaching staff wants to see from Bam.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Here's Richardson. And the pass to Highsmith. And here is Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. Volts kicks to Anthony. Carter outside. Wagner, a screen on Adebayo. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And then Carter with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Rozier for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
Wow. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 5 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Wagner passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Now, here is Robinson. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Adebayo. Pocket 6. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And Carter with the basket on the assist from Wagner. And the Magic lead by 9.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And Fultz is terrific at drawing contact, especially when he's going up to shoot.
And so Fultz nails them both. 8 seconds left in the third. Rozier kicks to Love. Here's Highsmith. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the power forwards position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The shot of Robinson, it forces defenders out, opens up driving lanes.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Rozier for three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
And the speed of Fultz is lethal. When he has a full head of steam, he's looking to tear the rim off the hinges.
Now here's Richardson. Back to Rozier. Rebounded by Anthony. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Wagner finds Anthony. This one for 3. And that's collected by Love. The Heat trail by 12. In the corner, it's Richardson. Fires from deep. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Magic. Fultz the pass to Anthony. Orlando moving the ball around. And stolen by Richardson. Now the dish to Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing. Magic leading by 12. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Love. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Carter. Paolo Banchero comes in for Mo Wagner. Franz Wagner's checked in for Black. And it's Gary Harris in for Fultz.
The confidence continuing to grow off the board. Adebayo takes it right back up.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Miami with the ball. Following the 3 from Franz Wagner.
I like Hero's attacking mentality inside, getting the defense to compromise with the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Now, here's Banchero. He kicks it to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And you know, Jalen Suggs has had to deal with some huge expectations, but he's got a great attitude and always works hard to live up to it.
And he makes all 3. The Heat trail by 18. Hero passes to Wright. It's good from long range.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Harris looking it over. The open shot, Suggs. Another miss by Orlando.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Banchero outside. Launches it. Wagner passes to Harris. Back to Wagner. 4 on the shot clock. Dishes to Banchero. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Orlando.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cole Anthony.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Here's Banchero, following the score by Miami. Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Here's Suggs, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Wagner from long range. It's rebounded by Jovic. And here's Miami. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Adebayo throws it down.
Gotta reward the big man for running the floor. Bam Adebayo takes all opportunities in transition.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. Now, Hero.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point. Here's Suggs on the take. And that one is hammered home.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Orlando. It's a three-point game. Isaac outside. Inside. Harris passes to Isaac. It's Suggs with a drive. Good work there as it goes.
Really good concentration from Suggs there. Pretty good body control, too.
Knocked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. The steal. And here are the Magic now. For three, here's Harris. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harris finds Isaac. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, the three from Banchero. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can't leave Banchero open from three either because he makes shots from everywhere.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And Harris throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Back to Holmgren, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 2. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, Banchero putting on the show.
Outside Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harris outside. Pass to Suggs. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Isaac.
Isaac really quick in the pick and roll. Once he sets the screen, he does a nice job rolling quickly and hard to the open space.
Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Banchero. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
Banchero outside. Here's Wagner. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 3-point lead. Anthony with a bucket.
Turning on the afterburners on the drive. Good to see Anthony using his athleticism in these situations.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. From deep, Hayward. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Fultz into the lane. Wagner, the pass to Carter. Tries again. And another basket for Orlando.
You know, the thing about Carter, even though he loves to play with his back to the bucket, he can also face you up and knock down the jump shot.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Clever call by Anthony there, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Wallace misses. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fultz passes to Carter. Into the lane. Outside for Fultz. Three-pointer, Anthony. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Hayward outside. There's the three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. An all-star back in 2017. Gordon Hayward remains a quality player, Clark.
Yeah, you know, because of his versatility, I think it allows him to still be a high-level player, even now that he's not as ball-dominant as he was in Utah. He still contributes and does so effectively.
Drains the triple.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide-open teammate because he plays with his head up.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wiggins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
And the basket by Joe.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Fultz. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, Fultz handles contact really well for a young player. Excellent at staying under control and then finishing through the contact.
Here's Joe. Here he goes. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. Out to Hayward. Williams up top. Jacks up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Anthony right side. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And Clark, it's safe to say that there's more talent in the NBA today than ever before.
I don't think there's any question about that, B.A. There are more outstanding players across the country and around the world than at any time, I think, in the history of the game. In part because of the information age we live in, players from around the world can see examples of excellence from whatever part of the world they happen to be from. And that is huge in inspiring young players to dream and realize their dreams of being NBA players if they have the ability and the work ethic to do so.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside, Wallace. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's the pick. Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Now just a 1-point Magic lead.
Hey, you know, this is what you like about Gordon Hayward. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
Wagner on the wing. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Pass to Black. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Black's got 7.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Wiggins with a screen on Carter. Wiggins outside. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Magic out in front. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at it a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Isaac in at the 5.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Isaac left side. Harris outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Back to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Banchero.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Magic, Jalen Suggs.
So he gets them both.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Williams from long range. And And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
The three, here's Harris. Drills it from deep. Harris has got his second basket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Isaac with a screen on Dort. Harris passes to Suggs. From behind the arc. Dort grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For the lead. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Isaac with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. On the wing, Suggs. 10 points for him. Here's Banchero. Clock at 6. Wagner, left side. Fires for 3. They get it again. Pass to Suggs. Back to Isaac. Goes back up. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
From deep, Holmgren. It's not going to go for him. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Wagner against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Isaac. On the wing, Suggs. Dort defending. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Wiggins outside. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Magic. They've led by as many as 11.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fultz is good. And it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Anthony. From the top of the key. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Great job. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Hayward outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. It's Wiggins on the wing. Beyond the arc. And Fultz pulls it down. Orlando has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Anthony with it. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. And the Magic lead by 10.
And they need Anthony to connect from deep. And when he does, their offense opens up even more.
Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From downtown. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's time for an injury report. And now we've got an update on Paolo Banchero. What's the latest?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Magic provided some information. The bad news is that this injury is causing discomfort.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in. The 3 from Suggs. The shot, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Orlando.
And he makes both free throws. The Thunder have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Banchero outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harris against Dort. Here's Banchero. Paolo, strong.
Gutsy play that time from Banchero inside against pretty physical defense, too.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Giddey missing.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. The shot by Dort, no good. Orlando has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Wagner. Fires the 3. Here's Suggs. Let's go with a 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. 11-point game. Dort's shot is good.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Holmgren with a screen on Harris. Back to Holmgren. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Jovic in at the 4. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Williams looking around. Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Butler finds Wright. From downtown, it's Butler that time on the assist by Wright.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
It's picked off. Three-pointer Wright. Rebound by Williams.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And a wide open look for Hero. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Here's Jovic. The Thunder making the shot to the middle. Adebayo with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, Hero. The kick out to Wright. Here's Butler on the mark with the 15-footer. Butler's got 5.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Butler on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Butler. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. He has 7.
Well, there's a solid handle that Jimmy Butler is working with, and his ability to create with the ball in his hands becoming special.
In transition, here comes Miami. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gets an open look and hits.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Wright finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wright outside to the left wing. Jovic passes to Hero. 6 to shoot over Giddey. Here's Adebayo. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will, nice.
Yeah, Holmgren's pretty good from that corner spot. They try to get him the ball there.
Here's Butler, and here's the drive.
Ooh, Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williams, again, the Thunder score.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 14. And it's Butler with the jam.
Guys, we've seen this. Jimmy Butler has the ability to take over games, and he's doing it right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
Got it off in time. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Miami Heat. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Josh Richardson. Rozier's out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. In transition, here comes Miami. Robinson for 3, hands it from downtown. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Here's Rozier after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Back to Love. Shoots over Biyombo, and it's Love missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Joe can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Love throws it down.
Well, that's where Kevin's conditioning allows him to run the floor in transition and finish on the break.
Buries the long-range jumper. And it's 6 points for Wallace.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Robinson. The pass to Richardson. 5 on the clock. Back to Robinson. He's looking for Love and finds him. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 9. Hayward against Richardson. From past the arc. Rebound Love.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Now here's Wallace. He has 6. Biyombo kicks to Hayward. Good work defensively by Richardson. Miami leading by 9. And he drives in, and it's blocked. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Hayward against Richardson. 3-pointer. And Gordon Hayward with the 3.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Here's Highsmith. Still scoreless. And the basket by Rozier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Biombo with the block.
Well, Biombo's calling card, right? A terrific shot blocker. Boy, put it in his vicinity. He's sending it back.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. And the Heat going with a whole new group on the floor. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Hero, again the miss by the Heat.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Now, Hero, he has 6. Wasted no time on that one. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one hits back iron. The Heat leading by 8. Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Pass to Jovic. It's right on the wing. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Right down low. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest. Mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Butler goes in. Adebayo high post. Back to Butler. Lets it go with a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
That's in, and the Miami lead is cut back down to 8. An important basket there from Williams.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Great, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Back to Holmgren. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Miami leading by 5. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
That's tipped. Passes it to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The kick out to Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Pass to Wright, and so Miami again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now, here's George. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game. Here's Wright with the drive, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
And a new group in for the Heat. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 5.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Terry Rozier. The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Wallace hits 2 free throws. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. And here's Richardson outside. Drills it from outside. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Launches a 3. Joe, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 6. Off target at the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the game. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Tyler Hero. David, what's the news there?
Guys, I was able to speak with the head athletic trainer for the Heat about his status. He said it's definitely an ankle sprain and that he feels a throbbing pain.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the score by Miami. They get it back. Here's Wallace, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside, got a piece of it. Highsmith, no one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the Heat, another 3.
How about the lightning quick release from Terry Rozier? Wow.
Puts up a 3, and the Heat, another 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 13. The 3. Joe can't get it to go. Love the pass to Richardson. To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
He gets it up. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Heat lead by 3. And And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Kevin Love. Rozier's out there with Robinson. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The pass to Joe. Gambo trying to break free. Joe, good. Joe's got 11 points here in just the second half. Rozier for 3. Rebounded by Joe.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Several teams changing it up here. Butler against Dort. Shoots from 14. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got 21.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Adebayo against Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. Butler against Dort. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Giddey. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat outside hero. Adebayo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hero from long range.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
A teardrop shot. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Jovic passes to Hero. And that one is good. And the Heat lead by 3.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
It's Hero with the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
The kick out to right. This is it to Jovic. Back to right. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Williams. Lets the three fly. Driving to the basket. Yes!
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him. Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And someone who welcomes big spots. Jimmy Butler loves that he's at the line.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Giddey finds Williams. This one for 3. Misses the 3.
Games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the four-man position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
Here's Banchero. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Hero on the wing. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. They get it back. Butler passes to Hero. The three. And Jimmy Butler with the three. Butler's got 5 now.
So good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. On the wing, Suggs. Hounded by Wright. Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Adebayo up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Magic have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Harris's shot is good.
Important to have shooters on the floor that can spread you out. Gary Harris likes to nail the deep three, and he does there.
Here's Adebayo. Right outside. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Isaac finds Banchero. From the line, Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Butler's got space. And there's another one for the Heat.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Pass to Jovic. Now Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Yeah, how about the ferocity from Banchero? Not messing around on the drive.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Wagner. Outside Fultz. Here's Anthony. Outside for Fultz. Back to Anthony. Stolen by Rozier. Fast break Miami. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You have to pay attention when Rozier is on you, creating chances there for his team.
Here's Wagner. Off target at the rim. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Robinson. It's a one-on-one situation. Fultz is good.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Right side, Robinson. Outside for Rozier. And he jams it home with authority.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
With 2 seconds left. Lets it go from the wing. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Terry Rozier, also Josh Richardson out there. Kevin Love out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Highsmith in at power forward. Here's Richardson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Richardson's gotten his first bucket of the night. Back to Anthony. Up top, Carter. Pass to Black. With the drive. 5 on the clock. Anthony against Rozier. And too long on the shot.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Highsmith. The rebound by Carter. The Magic shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Outside Fultz, and he drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them, but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Here's Highsmith. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Wagner with it. Fultz with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fultz has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside for Rozier. Pass to Highsmith. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Robinson finds Richardson. Back to Robinson. This one for 3. The rebound by Carter. Orlando trailing here. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Wagner outside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
And Rozier, here we go. That one falls. Rozier's got 7 points in the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Back to Richardson. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Love for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Love's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Black. Anthony against Rozier. Outside Fultz. Here's Carter. Fultz passes to Black. The three is up. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Rozier, the pass to Love. Outside Robinson. Back to Love. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 5.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Isaac in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
To the inside. Right. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And the Magic pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Isaac's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
Pass to Jovic. And there's the drive. Back to right. Here's Butler. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
And he nails the 3rd. And Orlando has possession. 7-point differential. Harris passes to Isaac. Here's Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
It's so hard trying to throw Banchero off balance. He's superb at finishing through contact.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Adebayo finds Hero. Outside for Butler. It's tipped. Here's Suggs. Pounded by Wright. Wagner outside. Bankero outside. Harris on the wing. Back to Bankero. The shot. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Wagner with one on the clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Right, pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. The three ball. And again, Miami with a triple.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Harris outside. Pass to Wagner. Back to Harris. Here's Wagner. Bankero left side. Bankero takes it. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the moment Bankero gets going on the bounce, good luck, a tough man to stop.
The free throw drops for Bankero. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both shots good from the strike. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Rozier, the pass to Love. Back to Rozier. Pass to Robinson. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Magic. Outside Fultz. And here's Bankero. Back to Fultz. Inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Love finds Richardson. There's the three. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Orlando calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Fultz against Robinson.
Defenses are always in the starter's block to sprint out to Duncan Robinson and close out hard, but you can't be reckless and foul him in the act.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Carter. Back to Anthony. And the layup is good. Anthony's got his first points of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Love for 3. Fires in the triple.
Gotta know where Kevin Love is on the floor. Even from way back, he drills that one.
Down low. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat out in front, up by 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I don't know what's going on with Carter tonight, but something has him motivated in a major way, and they'll ride him for as long as they can.
The kick out to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Crosses over. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Awesome seeing Richardson get a little tricky with the ball. Some fancy moves there.
To the paint. Black. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Harder, good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Timeout.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Miami calls timeout. A line change here for Miami. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Right, the pass to Jovic. Inside. On the attack, JB.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spot.
Isaac. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Way to stay strong, Paolo. Not letting the foul get the better of him.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. Hero finds right. Hero against Harris. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Butler, defended by Wagner. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Adebayo, a screen on Harris. To the wing on the left. Butler against Banchero. Kicks it to Hero. 3 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. Another shot. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Banchero against Butler. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Wagner. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
For a big guy, Isaac has a solid free throw shot. He might make the most of this opportunity.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Isaac.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Butler passes to right. Fires from the wing. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Hero on the wing. Now here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. From the arc. Rebounded by Suggs.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Wright finds Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. The three. Orlando grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Just great confidence and courage from Harris on that play. He relishes the chances to build his character and be a hero in a close game like this one.
Right outside. Can they tie it? Oh, and he
To the talk coming into this game, focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Down low, Oklahoma City moving it around, and Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Wagner, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Suggs. Nice defense from Dort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And here is Harris after the three-pointer from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin, and plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
At the line for the Magic.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Williams, here we go. Holmgren wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
To the inside. Harris outside. The shot. Hands the shot with nobody near him. And so here is Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Here's Williams, and he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Harris, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Leading by 5. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Williams, and there's the pass to Holmgren. A 3-ball. Giddey, no good. The Magic have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And Banchero, here we go. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero's a bucket now. He can flat out just score the ball. Nice move there.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Harris has got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive, and he makes good on the layup. And that's 12 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Anthony against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Black, takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Jang. Here's Wiggins. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Gary Harris, providing a lot of energy for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Wiggins is out there with Hayward. Then there's Wallace, and it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wiggins with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Wiggins kicks to Hayward. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Joe. Over Fultz. Pass to Joe. Back to Jang. With one on the clock, and finished off by Jang.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Carter hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's a big man coming down the lane at the defense. Good luck stopping Carter Jr. on that drive.
Wiggins kicks to Wallace. Back to Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Fultz. In the corner, it's Jang. Into the lane, and finished off by Jang.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Anthony drives in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
A nice shot by Black.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Jang against Carter. Pass to Wiggins. Jang with the screen on Wagner. Back to Jang. And finished off by Jang.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
The pass to Carter. To the middle. And stolen by Hayward. To the inside. Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Jang over Carter, misses the baby hook.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Anthony. It's tipped. Black kicks to Fultz. Here he goes. And finished off by Fultz.
Boy.
When he's going to the rack, he has his height set on jamming it down. Tenacious throwdown by Fultz.
Hayward passes to Chang. Wagner against Wiggins. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic.
And Clark, much like his pop, old Anthony has proven to be a skilled ball handler.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Perhaps it runs in the DNA, huh? He definitely has some strong instincts out there, and I know he got a little bit of that from you, Greg. And he does his part to help others find shots when he's not scoring himself. A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
Wiggins, a screen on Anthony. Wallace kicks to Wiggins. Hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got a pair of triples in the second now for Oklahoma City. And Carter has it in the corner. Here's Black, defended by Hayward. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. And it's Carter missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Chang. Kicks it out to Wiggins. He dishes it to Wallace. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wallace has got his first points of the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Carter finds Wagner. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Filling the perimeter slots, it's Harris and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Wagner, he'll find the wide-open teammate more often than not. Heady player.
Here's Dort after the Magic pick up 2. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now, Wagner, following the miss by Gary Harris from deep. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Banchero fought for the board and converted nicely. That's a grit and grind bucket there.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Wagner passes to Harris. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 11 points.
He's really a dangerous perimeter shooter. Harris is great at cashing in from this spot on the floor.
Here's Holmgren. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Isaac with some nice deep. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now Dort. He's defended by Wagner. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs.
A strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Here's Banchero. The layup off target. Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Outside, Dort. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Bankero. Jacks up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
1:44 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. From outside the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren in the corner. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And the Thunder with possession. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Wallace kicks to Zhang. Higgins outside. And stolen by Wagner. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
9-foot standing reach. Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Wallace dishes to Wiggins. Hayward outside. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. That one good for 2. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, I think you got to push Hayward farther away from the hoop. Once he's this close, he's going to score.
Here's Fultz. Makes it off the glass. Oklahoma City leading by 4. He takes it in and finished off by Zhang.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Hayward can't hit. Line up. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Zhang. Wiggins is out there with Hayward. Then there's Wallace, and it's Joe in at the 2. Here's Wallace. Oh, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, that one goes.
You got to clog up the clear lanes to the basket. You can't give him room to operate. When you do, folks, scorches you with his speed.
Zhang with the screen for Hayward. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A nice shot by Carter.
Carter Jr. moves well without the ball and positions himself nicely for catch-and-shoot chances.
Joe, no good on the triple. Orlando, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. In the corner, it's Harris. Out left to the wing. Suggs passes to Banchero. Takes the three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Here's Banchero. Knocks down the three ball.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Down low, back to Holmgren. To the paint, it's stolen by Banchero. To the inside. Tries to the hoop. And finished off by Banchero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
And Suggs throws it down.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college. And we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
Outside, Dort. Six to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And they take the lead. Banchero's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Magic.
Banchero putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks to Holmgren. Shades over Isaac. Giddey against Harris. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Here's the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Dort wide open. Connects from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Suggs kicks to Banchero.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Banchero outside. Suggs in the corner. Fires the three. Can't knock in the three.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Hero, the pass to right. Hero against Giddey. It's blocked! Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Jovic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Williams a screen on right. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
The Heat on offense. Left side, Butler. Right outside. Back to Butler. And stolen by Holmgren. Hero against Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Williams in the post. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Miami with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Hero. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hero's got 5 now.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over right. The Thunder with another miss. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. It's right on the wing. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
From deep, Holmgren. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo against Holmgren. Kicks it to Hero. Crafty move. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Pass to Butler. Drives to the hoop, and it's Butler with the jam.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The shot by Butler, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Back to Dort. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's good on the putback.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Dort against Butler. Pass to Jovic. 6 to shoot. Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Fires it. And there's another one for the Heat.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Back to Holmgren. Outside Giddy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
From deep. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Who poked away. 3-on-3. The three is up. He buries it from three. Highsmith's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Richardson against Wiggins, and it's Richardson penetrating. Pass to Rozier. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And how about Kevin Love showing he can get above the rim when he wants to.
Hayward with it. Wiggins with a screen on Richardson. Hayward. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayward's got his first 2 points of the night. And when it comes to defining rivalries, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
The Heat have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Rozier finds Richardson.
Now that's the tennis background. Hayward, even now, defending the net.
Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. On the take. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Great change of direction. He sold the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Williams on the wing, covered by Love. Here's Wiggins. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Wallace, pounded by Rozier. They grab their own miss. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. For three, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
Timeout called, the Thunder. A line change here for Miami. A minute 35 left to play in the first half. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass by Gilgeous-Alexander. Has the height to see over the D, and he's unselfish.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Williams from long range. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Jovic passes to Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. A quick step bucket by Shea.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
It's Hero on the take.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. SGA doing his thing in close.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
On the attack, Hero.
Make no mistake, if you give him a lane, Tyler Hero will punch it home.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right, the pass to Jovic. Adebayo in the post. Holmgren's there. Offensive rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And Oklahoma City shooting 56% today. Pass to Giddey. Adebayo against Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
To the inside. Right, the pass to Butler. Pass to Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
A better athlete than sometimes given credit for. Gilgeous-Alexander can motor.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Love is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Jovic. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Wright. Here's Robinson going inside.
The shot of Robinson, it forces defenders out, opens up driving lanes.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hayward against Richardson. Here's Wiggins. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Back to Rozier. For three, Robinson gets the three to fall. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Wiggins, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Good on the shot.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. Good.
6'8". It's easy to forget just how dangerous Hayward is with this ball handling.
Outside Robinson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Joe. He drops it from range. Joe's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Robinson. Launches it. And again, Miami with a triple.
Huge shot for the young fella. Robinson with a huge triple.
Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Launches a three. Rebound by the Heat. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Highsmith.
Fumble foul. Gordon Hayward. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first. A big group substitution here for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Richardson. Hero, he's checked in for Robinson. And Wright subbed in for Rozier. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Butler passes to Highsmith. Adebayo with it. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Butler's got 10.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Here's Jovic. And the Heat, another three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Wright finds Hero. Wright, the open look. Again, the Heat score.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Wright, the pass to Butler. Over Dort. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
No good on the 3. And for Miami, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Pass to Jovic. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Wright against Giddey. Kicks it to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. He's closely guarded. Back to Hero. Nice shot from the wing.
From that range, Tyler is money, well inside his comfort zone as a shooter.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half. Wright against Giddey. Hero on the wing. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Lets it go from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Wright with the ball. Over Giddey. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Puts one up from 19. The offensive rebound. Here's Jovic. It's Wright on the wing. Giddey defends. Just 5 to shoot. Wright, the pass to Jovic. Back to Wright. Takes the 3. Here's Adebayo. Count it. And the Heat lead by 21.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Adebayo. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right outside. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Thunder ball.
In this one, how does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The forward spots, it's Wagner and Banchero. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Jovic. For this young Orlando team, last season GA was a huge step forward.
A 12-win improvement, taking a giant step forward offensively. The top 5 scorers, all under 25 years old, a very bright future in Orlando.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Jovic. Tries again. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And stolen by Wright. And so just over a minute and a half played. Good ball movement here by Miami. Three-pointer. Butler hits the three-point bomb. Butler's got 6.
What you love about Jimmy Butler, this guy just competes. You want to concede the 3? Okay, I'll take it.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Butler with the drive. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Boy, as a driver, Jimmy Butler is so physical, so tough. He's going to command the defensive attention. Nice drive.
Isaac passes to Banchero. Beyond the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wright looking around. Passes it to Jovic. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
What you love about Gary Harris is he builds his reputation on the defensive end, then slowly constructs an offensive game that made him a dangerous scorer. If this guy's healthy, he can be a big-time part of a big-time winning team.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 8. And here is Hero. Shot clock at 5. Really left alone that time. He's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Suggs. The feed to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
And Wright, here we go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Pass to Anthony. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
Crafty move. Robinson goes in, and it's Robinson with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Out to Anthony. driving to the basket.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds. He can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Robinson. Rozier against Anthony. Clock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way. And there's Rozier on the assist by Robinson.
This guy is just such an impressive scorer. Terry Rozier, 3 levels. The mid-range is on point.
And finished off by Fultz.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Jimmy Butler has been on display. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Miami.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Rozier's out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
With greater penalties attached to those take fouls, Doris, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, and coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Rob. Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Highsmith. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Now show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Anthony kicks to Carter. Back to Anthony. Launches it. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Trains the three-pointer.
There's just an enthusiasm, a fire that Terry Rozier brings to the game, and this guy a big-time answer on the three-point line.
Here's Rozier. He has 7. It's stolen by Fultz. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Rozier with the steal. Love the pass to Highsmith. Back to Love. Richardson outside. Robinson for 3. Carter pulls it in. The Magic trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, my goodness. Going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Rozier against Anthony. Rozier the pass to Love. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Love's got 10 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so here is Miami. The Magic getting the bucket. Love kicks to Richardson. Takes a three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Such a nice, smooth delivery by Josh Richardson. Range, yes, sir.
Here's Black. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Heisman. Love in the post. Carter on him. Robinson finds Rozier. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Robinson misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Markelle Fultz doesn't stand and settle for a jumper. He attacks the rim with that athleticism. Nicely done.
Now here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. And Love has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Love's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Here's Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wagner's got 6 here in this quarter.
Get into that mid-range bag mode. Wagner happy to make that work.
And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Orlando, filling the perimeter slots, it's Harrison Wagner. Banchero is out there with Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 7. Doris talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
No, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. Scorer from all 3 levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned. Jimmy Butler has turned himself into a guy that can pick apart any defense you send in his direction. If he sees an opening, he will send it on time and on target.
And that one's good, Wagner.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And there it is for him. Banchero's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Wright. He has yet to score. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
And stolen by Wagner. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Banchero, following the score by Miami. Kicks it to Suggs. 3 on the clock. The tray. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside, Hero. Going inside. Outside, Butler. There's the pass to Jovic. From the wing. And another basket for Miami.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Jovic. And again, Miami with the triple.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Harris finds Wagner. To halt the run, it's good from long range. Wagner's got 7 points.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
The kick outside to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The Heat leading by 11. Right outside. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Butler from outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, this is one of the best two-way players in the game. Jimmy Butler getting it done offensively.
Over in the corner, Banchero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
The Magic again can't hit. Butler from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Jimmy Butler. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Magic trail by 19. We've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Robinson. Josh Richardson out there with Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Miami with the ball. The Magic getting the bucket. Pass to Love. Highsmith's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 19.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
From deep. Rebound Love. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Heisman. Markel Fultz making his last shot. Rozier kicks to Richardson. For the three. And the Heat, another three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Rozier for three. Orlando grabs the miss. Fultz the pass to Cook. Back to Fultz. Passes to Wagner. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Well, this guy has the green light to take that shot. Wagner capable of hurting you off the catch and shoot.
Rozier the pass to Love. Took him no time at all on that one. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now, here's Rozier. Robinson sets a screen for Rozier. Off target from three-point range. The Magic trail by 20. Out to Anthony. Wagner, a screen on Robinson. Anthony against Robinson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, the defense makes Cole Anthony work for it, but boy, he doesn't back down.
The Heat leading by 17. Rozier the pass to Highsmith. The offensive rebound outside for Robinson. Another shot. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got his third assist on the night.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Well, what we know about Mo Wagner is that he has consistently grown over the course of his NBA career. This guy has versatility as a scorer, he has tremendous energy that he brings nightly, and he wants to get better. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Highsmith. Tries again. Carter pulls it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Love.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And so here is Miami. Markel Fultz unable to get his last shot to go. And again, it's the Heat missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Robinson.
front court tonight in our matchup. Brent, should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Harrison Wagner out on the wings. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. Pass to Wagner. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Right wing. Here's Banchero. Soft touch off the glass.
Banchero determined to hit that bucket, staying above the fray.
Outside, Williams. From deep, Giddey. Doesn't go that time. Harris on the wing. Giddey defends. Pass to Isaac. The three from Banchero. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build around.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harris. And stolen by Holmgren.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble. Out of the way!
Wow!
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And he gets that one. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harris passes to Banchero. To the paint. The Thunder pull it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Isaac finds Banchero. Back to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. The three from Suggs. And the three-pointer goes.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Giddey. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. The three from Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Up top, Isaac. Back to Banchero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. Oh, stolen by Fultz.
Oklahoma City foul. Isaiah Joe.
And the free throw, no good. Wagner's checked in for Ben Carroll.
At the line for the Magic, Cole Anthony. One shot.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Fultz. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the Thunder call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Clock at 6. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Anthony. The Thunder with another miss. Hayward with a steal. Here's Wallace. Sinks the tray.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Cole Anthony. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, Hayward. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Fultz into the lane. To the left wing. Here's Black. And the three-pointer goes.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Anthony. Dang, shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Orlando. 4-point game. Wagner for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Jang. Pass to Wallace. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Some room here for Anthony. And Orlando again with the bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Count the basket. Fultz has got 6 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wiggins for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Fultz. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for the Magic.
Hits both from the stripe. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Three-pointer Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Hayward outside. Takes a three. Here's Joe. Pass to Jang. The rebound by Carter.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Three-pointer Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anthony with a bucket.
A good decision-maker with the ball in his hands. Carter Jr. is a capable and willing distributor.
Pass to Wallace. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Orlando has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Black passes to Wagner. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's Josh Giddey in for Joe. Orlando has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Isaac. Wagner on the wing. The three from Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And you can see Banchero working to improve this part of his game. Nice three ball there.
Here's Wallace. 30 seconds left in the first half. Orlando has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Banchero no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Banchero outside. Rejected by Holmgren. And so it's Orlando. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Isaac, the pass to Harris. Driving in. Wagner outside. Back to Harris. Pass to Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. From deep. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Back to Banchero. Banchero driving hard. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Lou Dort picks one up.
And you know that Harris loves to get to the free throw stripe, and he did a good job drawing the foul up on that play. Get out your sketchbook.
And he makes all three. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Dort. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. So Dort's got 7 points.
Just not allowing the close defender to get in his way as Dort plays intense there.
Pass to Harris. Now here's Wagner. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Orlando. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Dort's shot is good.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
For three, and Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Wagner. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Isaac's shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Throwing off the defense, creating a shot. Dort becoming a problem now.
And Carroll passes to Isaac. Harris outside. From behind the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams against Banchero. From outside the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound. The open shot, Isaac. And he drains the quick shot. Isaac's got 8 points.
And that was a great job by Isaac, showing his athleticism, getting up the floor in a hurry to convert.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, gets some space and parries the jumper.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Wagner on the wing. Giddy defends. And Wagner hits from deep. And the Magic lead by 19. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Corner shot. Williams misses.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Got it off in time. That one no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Black in at the small forward position. Here's Jang. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Orlando?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Here's Black. Out to Anthony. To the inside. Pass to Wagner. Jacks up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Driving inside. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Orlando. Offensive rebound. Fultz passes to Black. Back to Carter. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Magic lead by 20.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's the steal. Out on his own on the break. Hayward against Fultz. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Williams is checked in for Wiggins.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder, number 34.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's Fultz with a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jang's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jang. Back to Williams. There's a screen by Jang. The three. The Thunder with another miss. For Orlando, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. That shot wide open.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Counted from distance. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Carter, the pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Magic.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paolo Banchero.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Williams from long range. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
From deep three-point land.